Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Analyze transmission. He's been in contact with Big Boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may
well in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor! I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкрути врага. Конец связи.
Intel
Nice find.
changed.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid. Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили в схватку с противником. Всем боевым группам, к бою. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
He analyzed the transmission. He's been in contact with the boss.
Right.
Hola Germán, ¿qué tal? Saludos.
Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards. Traitor! I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
El Delta sí lo vamos a jugar. Quiero terminar esto antes del 28.
No doubt about it, boss.
Ojalá lo acabe,
That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
Aún me falta bastante, no sé si lo voy a terminar. Espero terminarlo para el 28. Quedan 10 días.
Intel
That's
file
fine.
changed.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up.
Updated.
We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid. gunship. A single burst from its machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
¿No podrá salir? Un par de extensibles y logras el 100%. ¿Tú crees? Es que mira, ya voy como 16 horas y voy apenas 10 misiones principales. Y son 50. Pero creo que sí lo acabo, de acabar lo voy a acabar. El helicóptero no sé si lo va a ver. Ok, no lo vi. ¿Lo hago por aquí o por la derecha? Por la derecha, ¿no? El helicóptero, a ver. Voy por aquí. Casi me veo.
Clouds approaching.
Me bajo ese helicóptero. ¿Podré robarlo? No, ya se fue, ¿no? Se fue, se fue.
Did you see that, boss?
Not a base.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it.
Good
And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Instalé un mod para que haya más animales y no veo nada de animales.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected.
Voy a
The
matar.
map has been updated.
No va a avisar, pero lo...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
КП, это Дмитрий 9. У нас выстрелы. Источник неизвестен. Прием!
Action arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select supplies requested.
Ese helicóptero me lo voy a bajar.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Прикройте врага. Конец связи.
El otro se escondió.
Sandstorm approaching.
Это Дмитрий 9. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Пересмотреть. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
A bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
Mission
Let's use the
info has
walker
been
gear
updated. The
to
map
escape.
has been
There's a
updated.
special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
¿Cómo esto?
I'll start it up. Get this off me! Here we go. They're single pilot machines. I'll... Whoa! Hey!
¿Cómo
I
lo
was
llevo?
developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets.
Sure.
If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
Uy, me asusté a este.
Support helicopter requested.
What?
Think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
¿Cómo me lo llevo acá? No se puede, ¿no?
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Created Viking weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
No puedo llevarlo. Y si saco esto y luego me lo cargo con el globo.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
No se puede.
Take this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You came to save me, right? I'm dying in this thing, Snake. After 9 years, you finally came. Snake, I thought we were on the same team. All for one and one for all. Nothing's changed, right?
De arriba me va a ver.
Капец, СО-10. Обнаруженная угроза. Всем быть начеку. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Ищите подозрительные. Конец связи.
Justo está mirando para este lado.
Boss, get down. The
Wait,
enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Ya lo perdí.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ.
¿Cómo lo voy a perder? Ahí ya no.
Sun will set shortly.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Lost him. You need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV. Gaining altitude. Here it comes.
Pushing.
Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
No veo nada.
upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
18 minutos.
talk with the boss bot back.
Caution,
No idea.
rain approaching.
I wonder if she's even human. What? Come on. If she isn't human, what is she? Alien? Some kind of bioroid? I don't know. The way she moves, disappears, wouldn't count anything out. Give me a break. It's probably technology from that cipher group. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. I don't know much about cipher, but even science has its limits, right? And how do we know she's connected to them anyway? You're asking the wrong guy. Well, whoever she is, boy, does she creep me out. I hear ya.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
Welcome back.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission
Boss,
list
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Weather.
Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden, so it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Development complete.
Makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Didi might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog, but learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot, why'd you take it upon yourself to train him?
Huh? Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wild cat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Didi's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Development complete.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break? The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind, Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright, bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk, and each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it.
It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Development project has been at least select a mission.
The objective is to rescue and extract a mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners.
Deploying.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
detected. The map has been updated.
Go! Get him! Stay.
The Manhattan Palace.
Detected.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Повтори приказ.
Okay.
Clouds approaching.
Stay.
have arrived at your destination. Prisoner has died. You have arrived at your destination.
Stay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Target's been transferred. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Черт возьми, торопись. Нет, не делай этого! Враг! Контакт! Я не хочу умирать!
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Боевые посты. Все подразделения, по боевым постам. КП! КП, это злодеи! Нас прижали! Большие потери! Наша помощь! Прием! Это КП, понял? Всем постам! Срочно вышли подкрепление! Конец связи!
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. I'm updating the map information. Take a look.
Последние известные позиции.
The map has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
начался огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием. Кафе, меня кто-то вырубил. Скорее всего, противник. Я занялся поиском. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи. СО-1, это КП. Доложите ситуацию. Прием. Вы меня слышите? Прием. Всем боевым группам, это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам. СО-1, это КП. Доложите ситуацию. Прием. Вы меня слышите? Прием. Всем боевым группам, это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Outpost captured.
Ответьте, 232. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Attack! We've analyzed the intel file you discovered. Orders for their transport route.
Intel file
Okay,
obtained.
your map information's updated. The target is inside Yaha Obu's supply outpost. Find him and extract him.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Возможно сцепление с других аванпостов. Окопайтесь и удерживайте позиции своими силами. Конец связи!
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Support helicopter has arrived.
Once you're on that chopper, we'll have to abort the mission. Are you giving up?
Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed. Weather will clear shortly. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Прекратить огонь! Прекратить огонь!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Перемещаюсь по всем известной позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Sun will set shortly.
فکر کوم چې اوس نو پریک راميانو څنګه دوی په نه شو بس Мах, Ялды.
Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Банана.
Это зона 10. Посмотрел. Ничего не нашел. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Caution, sandstorm approaching. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Quiet's being held in a cell on the medical platform. She slipped out on more than one occasion, but she always comes back on her own. Maybe out of loyalty to you. Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you and is supporting the R&D team from confinement. We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't try anything.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Conservation platform is really taking off.
Yeah, it's like a mini zoo. Sun in, attention to detail past us.
Please select landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey,
Blades.
wait a minute! That thing costs a lot of money!
Can see each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with U.S. military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
Target is Angola's Mafinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area in crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by United, so stay sharp. We started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, CP, dis Delta 6. Visuele kontak verloor. Keer terug na laaste bekende posisie. Oor. Dis CP, begryp. Ondersoek die area. Maar bly op julle hoede. Uit. Dis Delta 6. Geen teken van die vijand. Ondersoek die gebied. Oor. Dis CP, begryp. Soek in elke hoek. En moet iewers wees. Uit. AK. Dis CP. Ons het die fans ingetrek, maar kontak verloor na kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iewers naby wegkruip. Adviseer waaksaamheid. Oor.
Plant expansion marker placed.
Delta 9. Sak verloor vijand. Bespreek laatste punt van contact. Oor. Dis CP, begryp. Hou die voort en punt hulle. Uit. Geef my dit contact!
Outpost captured. You have arrived at your destination. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching. Development complete. Development complete.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
Hola Brain, ¿qué tal? Saludos.
Clouds approaching.
Ahí vamos avanzando. Apenas vamos un 35, será más o menos. Son 50 misiones principales, voy 13 creo. Y eso que me faltan secundarios todavía. Pero creo que sí lo acabo. Para el Delta sí lo acabo. Sí, es bastante. Y creo que hay misión, una misión oculta, algo así. Para sacar otro final. Ala, esto está bien lejos.
You've made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Enemy presence detected.
Ay, ay, ay. Lo atropelló. Mejor no por aquí. Claro. la
South
selva.
African natural resources.
Porque debería ir a caballo por la
Wells
selva.
wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Ok, sal. ¿Qué hora es acá? Las 10 apenas.
That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground.
Esto es una mula. Creí que eran cebras. ¿Me los podré llevar? Uno al menos. A ver, creo que sí. Así se puede. Son hipopótamos. Quién sabe, estamos en el África. Me puse un mod. Me he puesto dos mods. Bueno, uno para Afganistán y otro para África. El mod consiste en que va a haber más animales, el doble de animales, pero no veo. En Afganistán no había nada. Y aquí pues veo ahí mulas, burros, no sé qué son, pero bastante no veo. Quizás le instalé mal, no sé, pero no me salió error ni nada. También le puse otro mod para que se vea más nítido. Ese sí se instaló. Porque noto que se ve más clarito. Pero el de los animales no.
The map has been updated.
Dice, no te fíes, entré que estoy cansada, entré que... Ah, no, ves bien. Estamos igual, yo tampoco no veo muy bien.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the oily water separator tank, one of the targets. Take it out.
Necesitaré C4, supongo, ¿no? ¿Tengo C4? Ah, sí tengo. Yo no tengo silenciador, ¿no? Manden municiones, ¿no?
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Cuidado. Cuidado. ¿Me verá? Si salgo de la hierba me ve, creo. Voy a esperar que se mueva. No se mueve, me va a ver. Me va a ver, me va a ver. Maldición, ¿dónde me he metido? No, ya bajó, ¿no? Ya bajó, ya bajó. Si caigo ahí moriré, no creo, sí. Para irme hasta el fondo. No sabe nadar, Snake, qué increíble, ¿no?
Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Ah, la tengo que pedir.
Supply drop complete.
Tengo que pedir de nuevo los
Please
silenciadores.
select a drop point.
Ah, se ha quedado grabado lo que pedí anteriormente, ¿no? Cuidado, te va a ver. Ah, maldición. Ah, se va, ¿no? No sé, está yendo. Casi en la cabeza. Ah, casi me cae las municiones. Pero aquí no te aturde. O bueno, no sé. En el otro juego, el de en el Peace Walker, si te cae encima te aturden. ¿Verdad? Aquí también te debe aturdir, ¿no? ¡Ay! 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 Casi. Casi. Al frente hay 1, 2, 3. Hace un montón al frente. ¿Cuánto este? ¿Puedo subir? No puedo matarlo.
Development complete.
That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
Son 4, tienen escudo, tienen cascos. ¿4? Son 6. Ahora. Va a estar difícil. Si lo mato, los otros se dan cuenta, ¿no? Creo que podría matarlo, ¿no? Ya se alejó bastante. Sí, ya se alejó bastante. Todos están juntos, podría tirar granada, pero va a alertar a todos. Ya pues.
Boss, what
Real.
happened? Boss!
Maldita sea, creí que caí en el cemento.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Supply drop complete.
Dale pues, oye, casi llama a los demás. Quiero salirte. Ah, no puedo salir ahora. Para el lado que salga me van a ver. Están viniendo, ¿no? De verdad puedo hacer esto, ¿no? Hola Ronaldinho, ¿qué tal? Menos mal que no se cansa. Amigos, voy por mi cena ya. Espérenme un minutito.
Een van ons eiers plaatst ons zonder aanval. Hoor. Er is geen weer, begrijp. Verdere verlies is onuitvaarbaar. Van jullie oor, uit.
se va a levantar. ¿Sabrá nadar? ¿Cuál es el tanque? Este debe ser, ¿no? Ah, no, no es eso. O sí. Ah, está arriba.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
No veo.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
¿No sería mejor hacer explotar las dos? Estos van a reventar el tanque. Ah, ahora por dónde sale. ¡Ah! ¿Cómo salgo de aquí? Ya fui a... ¿O reventar? Sí, ¿no? Ya, creo que sí. ¿Cómo se hace reventar? No. ¿Qué pasó? No entendí. Ah, triángulo, entendí. No, sí, sí. Me vieron. Es raro, sale cinemática solo con destruir uno. Debí destruir los dos. Debí destruir los dos. Ay, viene. No, logré todo. Bueno, para la próxima ya sé que tengo que destruir los dos. ¿Dónde es el otro? Ya no me lo marca. Ah, me atravieso. ¿Dónde está el otro? O tengo que salir, no entiendo. Ya me tengo que ir, creo, ¿no? Creo que simplemente me tengo que ir. Ah, no, es que no leí lo que dijo. No te vayas a caer, no. Que el otro no sale. ¿Me voy o qué? No, es que está en amarillo. Me falta uno más. Ah, le di en la pierna ahí.
You have arrived
No muere.
Outpost captured.
Maté a todos, ¿no? Ah, está arriba.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably...
Provecho, Bren, provecho. Yo también ando cenando. Ah, no, son cuervos. Gracias, Bren.
Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy has tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Ok. El de ahí enseguida, dice. Seguro por aquí me encuentro con esos robots. ¿A dónde tengo que salir?
Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any way around?
Hay dos.
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
¿Me vieron? Me vieron. No. ¿Por qué puedo salir? Bueno, sí. Eso no es el coyote. Cuidado, me van a atacar también.
Caution, rain approaching.
El coyote. No se duerme así nada más, ¿ah? Este sí es uno. Se dieron cuenta. ¿Y si hubiera estado con el lobo? ¿Me defendía o no? A la próxima vengo con el lobo. Vamos acá.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
El lobo ya está haciendo misiones. Ya hice 3 misiones con el lobo. Ya está grande. En la próxima misión lo llevo.
Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs, and get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Ok, ya tenemos de Walker.
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker.
No
It's
recuerdo haber hecho
armed with a
misiones con
suppressed
esto.
tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Me sirve. Siempre me pierdo cosas como en la vida misma. A la F, brain. ¿Por qué tanto así? Pero acá no te lo vas a perder, porque ahorita te voy a enseñar.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list.
Alright.
We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A ver, ¿cuál es la próxima misión? Ahí vamos al lobo, pues.
Please select a mission.
Lingua franca. Un montón de enemigos por aquí. Estos son secundarias. Estos son en Afganistán, ¿no? Vamos al principal.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Calle 3, calle 4. A ver.
Boss, Glad still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence. You want to let her out? Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right? But her... I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser. And if she gets away? If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you. It's a big risk. But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her?
¿Quién es ese? Mira.
Cypher. And her physical abilities are
¿Están viendo?
outstanding. We could use someone like her.
Don't make me sick.
Eso no. Oh, me están.
Speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then,
Me
here are the
asustó.
other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once.
A lo que faltaba ahí.
One eye she can look for new
Coyote,
targets
bro.
with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter.
Coyote, lobo, no sé.
She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See? I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
Viene. Pero ¿cómo me salgo? Amigo, estoy presionando L más triángulo, no pasa nada. Con el lobo no pasaría esto.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Mejor me quedo así.
Job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Muévete, caballo, muévete. Tu caballo es increíble. Cargamento, balas. No mandan, qué raro. ¿Qué mandaba, no? Ah, apoyo a compañeros en suministros, estaba bien.
Please select dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
¿Dónde está Didi? lo veo. ¿Un mandado o no? Ahí está.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Ahí está Didi, mira. Está grande, ya listo para el ataque. Vamos. Lo bueno es que Didi puede olfatear y detecta todo. Animales, hierbas, enemigos. Oye, es que eso se hará con mulas.
The weather will clear shortly.
Tiene un nombre, no sé, no recuerdo. Esta misión creo que es bien difícil. Esta misión lo recuerdo. O bueno, o en esta zona. No sé si será esta misión. Pero era justo en esta zona.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
¿Esa era la misión? Ah, no.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
The map has been updated.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
¿Quién ha visto?
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
¿Quién ha visto? Porque no veo nada.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Bien, no creo. Me voy a pedir el otro rifle. Un silenciador, ¿no? ¿Por qué solo estos dos? Ah, ya. Ey, el rifle con silenciador. Ya debe estar listo, ¿no? Ya ha pasado más de 20 minutos, ¿no?
Please specify a project.
Este es pues.
Please supplies requested.
Sí, mira, está grandote. Enojado. Cálmate.
Supply drop complete.
Ahí está. Y ahora, ¿cómo sabes?
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
The map has been
You found the
updated.
interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Ok, solo tengo que seguirlo.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was
¿En
a target or
serio?
not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Había prisioneros, no dijo nada de prisioneros. No me enteraba.
One of the other prisoners might know where they're holding the target.
No estoy entendiendo la misión. Es el que vimos hace un rato. ¿Quién es? ¿No es el objetivo? Ya, identifica el vizconde. Ah, ok. Ahí está, el prisionero está ahí.
En bort för möss. Fuck. Kan ju väl bliva igenom.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target. If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice. With that kind of going on, they can decide to kill the target. Hurry.
Me van a matar. Me van a matar.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
¿De dónde me ataca? Hasta el perro lo mataron.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs.
Ok, me llevo el intérprete también,
If you're
¿no?
going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an
Para que
interpreter.
ayude.
But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Pero el intérprete, ¿dónde está? Mira. Amigo, no te puedo creer, oye. ¿Y el franco que pedí, dónde está? Maldición. Voy a reiniciar todo, creo. Ya lo mataron, ya lo otro, ya no importa. Yo no lo voy a poder salvar.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested.
No. Ah, igual él lo va a llevar a la celda, ¿no? A este es el que lo van a matar.
Supply drop complete.
Voy a rescatarlo entonces. Al de acá lo van a mover al otro lado. Y cuando llega el otro va a estar muerto. Tengo que ir allá. Vamos. Antes que lo maten llegaré. No sé si voy a llegar. No, voy a ver.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
¿Mataron a uno? El otro está difícil, está bien lejos para ir a
The shape of his petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Dejo que ven. Ah, no. No, me confundí. Fueron a matarlo, ¿no? Ven para acá, ven para acá. Quédate ahí, oye, espera. A luego lo han visto, claro. Me tengo que llevar al intérprete. Si no, no voy a poder escuchar en otras misiones lo que hablan los soldados. ¿Qué fue? Ah, porque no estaba el que estaba cuidando por la sangre, ¿no? Ahí vienen más. Ah, era para agarrarlo. Ahora se va a ir. Dejó uno, ¿no? Ahora está difícil. Es más difícil.
Hier, ons heeft instructie op die prisonier. Maak ons slaaf van die prisonier zoals per handleden. Herhaald, maak ons slaaf van die prisonier. Hoor.
Reiniciar nomás, creo.
Delta 2, akkoord. Maak ons slaaf van gevangenen zoals per instructie. Hoor.
No, no lo mates, oye.
Has died.
Lo mató.
Delta 2, situatie is opgelost.
Lo mató, maldita sea. ¿Qué hago? No voy a poder rescatarlos, creo.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he received special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Ya no puedo interrogar.
The map has been updated.
Mátalo. Mátalo. No quiere matar. Bueno, al menos rescaté a uno, ¿no? ¿Sí o no?
You know, you're all right.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Antes de seguir con la misión, mándame.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested.
Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Ok, ahora sí lo entiendo. No tengo que matar al intérprete, ¿no? Porque si él ya no está, al otro, al prisionero lo van a matar. Yo no voy a poder sacarle información y lo matan, no les va a hacerlo. Ahora, está yendo a matar al otro. Ah, están yendo a sacar la información, ¿no? Le sacan información y lo matan. Corre, corre, corre. Rápido, sí. ¿Y cómo se supone que lo voy a rescatar si el intérprete no lo puedo matar?
We found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target. Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
¿Y más? El intérprete sigue por ahí.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
¿Creen que llegue? A ver si llego, ¿Dónde era? Por allá, ¿no? Carga, pues, oye. Creo que hay misiones que las hace Reven. Uy, no sé, amigo. No sé quién es Reven, la verdad. Por el momento prefiero no saberlo. ¿Lo habrán matado? Sé que hay misiones con la francotiradora. Ni qué sea. Uy, le dieron al lobito, maldita sea.
What happened? Boss!
Nah, no se puede a los dos. It's impossible.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target.
Lo otro sería tener el caballo e ir al toque. Ganarle, ¿no?
We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Yeah. Puede que llegue yo primero. Este no lo tengo que matar.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry.
Maldita sea. Ah, con Raiden. No, Raiden no sale aquí, amigo. O bueno, que yo sepa. Que yo sepa no sale aquí.
Several high-level British
Ahora si sale aquí no me lo digas, por favor.
Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target.
Yo conozco al Raiden que sale en la 4.
They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Boss, with that panic
Raiden
going
que
on, they
sale
can
en la
decide to
4,
kill
que
the
sale en la...
That's not the target. Orders are only the
En la 2, en la 2
Can't
también.
understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Enemy presence detected.
Ahora sí voy de frente.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
¿Dónde
been
es?
updated.
Hay un enemigo. Este por ahí. Por acá.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Lo malo es
updated.
que a la primera, ¿cómo sabes que es aquí? Posible, ¿no? Quédate acá, quédate.
HK. De CP. Ons het die fans ingetrek maar kontak verloor na kruisvuur. Vyand kan nog iewers naby wegkruip. Adviseer waaksaamheid.
Enemy presence
¿Sabes lo
detected.
que creo? Que el que estaba... El que dormía en el carro, a ese tenía que interrogarlo. Y me daba la ubicación de los prisioneros.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Extraction arrived
Vamos
at
al otro lado, ¿no?
base.
Ey, pero él debería venir a interrogar aquí. No digan que se va a ir de frente al otro lado.
The map has been
You found the
updated.
interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Sí me vieron en el carro. ¿Planeas pasar todas las misiones con nivel S?
Detected. The map has been
No,
updated.
solamente pasarme la campaña nomás, amigo. No pretendo sacar rangos, la verdad. Solo pasarme la campaña y si se puede algunas secundarias.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Es que en
has
sí el
been
juego es bastante
updated.
largo, pues entonces no va a haber tiempo para jugar el Delta. Ahora eso del rango, eso ya es más para platinar, creo.
CP is Delta 6. Geen teken van die vyand. Ons staak die soektog.
Es ahí al frente, ¿no?
De CP begryp. Moenie verslap nie. Hulle kan steeds in die gebied wees. Uit.
Mira, se quedó bien, oye. Se movió el lobo.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Van a ir a la
If you
primera.
run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Un rango S en todos los bloqueos arraban, dice, para usarlo en más misiones. Ah, no creo que lo saque, amigo, la verdad. No creo que lo saque. Sacarme todas las misiones en rango S me va a tomar una vida.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Mataron a un prisionero. Joder.
Zebje, de zullen 4. Bedreigen gewacht. Ga op gereedheid. Oor. Reserveer, begrijp. Bespied die omgever. Uit.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
Acá, ¿no? Pues sí era, lo mataron. Nada, F, pues. Ah, no puede. Lo mataron. Ahora. Pero no me sale misión fallida ni nada. Visconde. Visconde ya está muerto, Pero no me sale misión fallida. ¿Qué hacemos? No se puede. ¿Dónde habrá más prisioneros? Quizás otro campamento donde estaba. O creo que este campamento no es. ¿Qué es este? En todas las misiones principales, aunque las misiones con Raiden son secundarias. Bueno, no creo, amigo, que lo saque, la verdad. Son 50 misiones principales, no voy a hacer las 50 en rango S. Ah, sí era ahí, ¿no?
Alles
Voy a reiniciar misión, creo. Hola, hola. No, le dieron al lobito. Vámonos, vámonos. Para el lobito. Hola. El modo historia tiene 50 principales. ...50 misiones, amigo. Imagínate que el Peace Walker, que es de PSP, tenía 33. Ahora imagínate esto. El intérprete, ¿hasta dónde se fue? Eso fue tan lejos. Voy a reiniciar misión ya. Voy a ver qué pasa si lo mato.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
El objetivo ya lo han recontramatado. Está bugueado esto con tontería. Voy a reiniciar. El objetivo está recontra muerto. O solo es llevarme el objetivo, yo no estoy entendiendo nada.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he received special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Habla.
Talk. Huh? Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs.
La verdad, ¿no? ¿Cómo hablar este
Going to get
idioma?
any information from interrogations,
Qué
you'll
bruto.
need an interpreter.
A la fuerza que prende.
Where are your friends?
Ik ken geen Engels nie, ek's jammer.
Bark. Attack!
Ya muérete.
Thanks. You saved me.
Hola Brian, ¿qué tal? Es cierto, pues. ¿Cómo me iba a decir si no hablamos el mismo idioma?
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Están alerta porque el prisionero debería haber llegado, ¿no? Me mienten, amigo.
Enemy detected. The map
Aunque
has
aquí
been
también puede que
updated.
haya un prisionero. Que ya no sé. Ahora aquí. No ruido, no ruido. Es el prisionero, ¿no? Este es, pues. Vamos a matar a este. Rito, no, güey.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Okay, okay.
Hey, you! Please help me! What's going on?
Ahora lo malo es que como no va a estar el prisionero, va a estar alerta. Y luego tengo que ir a buscar al interno.
That prisoner wasn't the target either.
Él no era el
We got some more
objetivo.
information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
En la noche. No se ha movido. ¿Creen que llegue a salvar al otro? ¿Me doy toda la vuelta a llegar o no? Como todos están alerta. No llego, se está moviendo, creo. Se ha quedado arriba. ¿Verá? Sabe que me ve. Cualquiera, ¿no? Ahí está.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Dijo que la va a
updated.
interrogar en la noche. ¿Qué hora es? Apenas son las 10. 10 de la mañana. ¿Cómo hago para que pase el tiempo? Ya rescaté a 3.
This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either. But we did learn the target's field of movement.
Please select supplies requested.
Identificado, identificado,
Supply drop
Visconde.
complete.
Pero a Visconde ya lo identifiqué. Pero eso fue en la primera, ¿no? Ah, no, cuando lo identifica sale con check.
Found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Pero no se mueve. Se queda ahí, ¿no?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Eso también me lo puedo llevar, ¿o no?
Please specify a project.
¿Dónde era?
Please specify a project.
Ok, se mueven, se mueven, se mueven. ¿Qué están haciendo?
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Algo están haciendo.
Good.
podría llevar ese contenedor. Creo que sí. Ey, pero ya había... Ah, espera. Desarrollo era, creo.
Please specify a project.
Está.
Please specify a project.
No sé dónde está. Ah, ruido, oye. Que no somos mejor que Rambo, la verdad. ¿Se han ido a esconder? Aquí no puedes hacer ruido golpeando la pared.
Okay, okay.
¿Cómo hago? El intérprete tiene que ir al prisionero, ¿no? A sacar la información. Y ese prisionero que le va a sacar la información es el que estamos buscando. Pero se ha escondido. Ahora, por ahí vi que tenía que ser de noche. Pero apenas va a ser las 2. ¿Cómo hago?
Caution, rain approaching. Marker placed.
¿Y dónde está esa cosa para recoger cargamento de mayor peso? Recuerdo que lo creé, pero no deja.
Please specify a project.
Mata a todos nomás. No queda de otra.
Marker removed.
Stay.
Sehr das Delta hier. Delta hier, was folgt? Komm in, Delta hier.
Saca un cuchillo, mira. Hola. ¿Ah? Buena, Didi.
Alles gespannt, das steht hier. Ons wordt aangevallen. Alle eenheden beschermen je posities.
dónde han salido todos estos seres? Claro, justo ahí te falta recargar. A ver. Escápate, escápate, escápate que nos van a reventar. ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? Te vas a morir. Hay un Franco, pero no sé dónde está. Sí, de arriba creo el 242 metros. ¿Dónde me he metido? Ahora falta que no esté en esta base.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
¡Hala! Voy a rescatarlo y luego por el intérprete. Porque si lo hago al revés van a matar al prisionero.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. have arrived at your destination.
Help! Help!
Spit it out.
Huh?
Where are your friends?
I don't know.
La verdad es que no habla, ¿no? Bueno, sí habla, solo que no lo entiendo.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
We could sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Por supuesto.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been
Vamos por
updated.
el intérprete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sun will set shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Siguen ahí adentro.
Stay.
¿Cuál es cuál? Si me equivoco.
Outpost captured.
Ahí está. Es que les gusta estar juntos. A los dos me los voy a llevar.
The map has been updated.
Ese es el intérprete, ¿no? Ah, no, este es el intérprete.
All right, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
¿El intérprete no era este? Este es el intérprete. Tengo un helicóptero. Me faltaron dos cosas. ¿Qué será? Prisioneros ya está. Ahora falta.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Exfiltrated hot
That's it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
At Mother Base.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Ah, espera. Para eso me faltó uno. Me faltó realizar una acción. No sé qué. Y parece más me faltaron dos.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Side ops
Boss,
list.
one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Un minuto. A ver.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning. The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread. Like what? It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend. A nuclear deterrent. Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property? Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks. Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world. So, what is Cypher really up to?
Please select a mission.
Visita Quiet. Ok. Extrae el armero legendario. $80,000 puede servir, Creo que voy a hacer unas secundarias, Voy a hacer unas
Please
secundarias.
select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Development project is being added.
¿Cómo que extrae el intérprete? No entiendo. Ya lo hice, ¿no? ¿O no sirve que le haya subido el helicóptero? Joder, no sirve, creo.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
¿Por qué me dice extraer el intérprete? No estoy entendiendo nada. estamos iguales, bro. No sé qué está pasando, la verdad.
Again.
Me lo llevé, ¿no? El intérprete lo subí al helicóptero.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Recuerdo cuando perdió su arma.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Okay.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Amigo, ¿qué es esto? No entiendo. Dice extraer intérprete. Qué vaina. O sea, de nada sirve lo que dice. Nada, no. A ver, ha identificado al intérprete. Identificado Visconde. Determina la ubicación del cuadro. Extrae las. Qué abuso. No servía que lo suba al helicóptero, tenía que, con el globo tenía que reclutarlo. ¿Es real? Tengo que hacer eso obligado, porque si no, no voy a entender lo que dice. De paso hacemos otras secundarias, ¿no? Sí, está bien. Está bien, está bien, está bien, está bien.
Commencing platform construction.
Minuto 48, vale.
Weather will clear shortly. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project.
Qué raro, ¿dónde está el globo ese que puede levantar a autos? Contenedores y todo, ¿dónde está? Lo vi hace rato, ahorita ya no aparece, ¿no? Qué raro. Ah, espera. Oh, no. Ah, no, está. Aquí está. A veces sí lo tengo. Pero ¿por qué no me dejaba?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good.
No entiendo.
It is pretty unique, after all.
Yeah. I was confused by a lot of things at first, but I feel welcome.
Well, that's what counts, right? Nobody here treats you differently based on your color or country. In that respect, it's very open-minded.
Yeah. I don't know what the future holds.
Analysis
but for now,
complete.
I plan on staying.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward to working with you.
Same here.
Analysis complete.
Ya, vamos aquí.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
No entiendo por qué no me deja llevar el otro. No entiendo. ¿Por qué no me deja llevar? Solo me deja llevar el básico. No tengo idea. Tampoco me deja llevar el otro, el franco con silenciador. ¿Por qué? No entiendo. ¿Por qué?
「
Please specify a project.
Se equipa desde aquí. Bueno. Ya está mejorado eso. Carga 2, carga 1. No entiendo nada. Voy así nomás. El helicóptero.
Please specify a project.
Voy así nomás.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
Ahora sí.
Deploying.
Me va a dejar en el mismo lugar. Ahí está el armero legendario. O sea que aquí estaba el armero legendario y estaba el traductor. Con eso sacaba rango ese más, ¿no?
Marker placed.
¿Dónde estoy? Oh, no. No me ubico.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Le daré una horita más hasta las 12. ¿Cuánto vamos ya? Vamos casi 6 horas, ¿no? Una horita más le voy a dar. Y ya luego me voy a dormir. Había dormido 4 horas nada más, ¿no? Vamos de chisme. No, no pasa nada. Toca la cabeza. Y se va para el otro lado, increíble. Increíble. Montado. Oye, no te pongas al frente, pues. Para meter un balazo.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Ahí está. Ahora sí, ya. ¿Te lo lleva? Así.
The map has been updated.
Oh, Dios mío. Ey, no sale a cuenta. O sea, me costó 10.000 y me dieron 7.500. Por gusto, entonces no sirve, ¿no?
Okay.
O 75.000 me dieron, no vi bien. Ah, que no trae caries el perro, no trae, es cierto. Está bien cuidado. Más que Snake incluso. Mira, el Snake todo ensangrentado. Didi anda limpio. Anda clean, Didi. Snake no se baña hace un mes, ¿eh?
There's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Seguro está en el mismo sitio donde lo encontramos hace rato. No. Donde encontramos al prisionero, ¿no? Hay unas cabras.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Parece que el mod ya se activó porque estoy viendo bastantes animales. Bueno, no variedad, pero cantidad sí. Hay 3.
That's the target.
Este.
Marker removed.
¿Cómo se dan cuenta si estoy con silenciador? No entiendo. El otro está volteado, ¿no? Tengo que mato al intérprete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Se loqueó, se loqueó. Está jugando Fortnite. Está jugando Fortnite. Es el intérprete. Joder, no lo voy a matar. Mato al otro.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ese debe ser el intérprete. Sí, es. Ahora sí que se le lleva el globo. Así era para llevármelo. Ahí me lo llevo en el helicóptero, todo por las puras.
He's coming too. Roger that.
At Mother Base.
¿Cómo que él viene también? Él es el intérprete, oye. A ver, ¿me lo ha marcado o no? Ah, sí, sí, está bien. Como dijo, él también viene. Extracción del prisionero 6. ¿Qué secundarias eso? Hay que hacer las que están cerca, ¿no?
Marker placed.
A la pucha, está lejos, ¿ah? Parecía cerca, pero no, está lejito, ¿eh? Ahora.
Good dog.
Luego lo mando a cazar, ¿no? Corre, corre, manda.
Go.
No hay enemigo, pero no lo vamos a matar. ¡Ey! Mira este. Después Didi. A la cabra lo golpeó, increíble. Por no ir a matarlo, la cabra fue y lo golpeó. Lo madrugó la cabra. Necesito un auto, está bien lejos eso. Estamos corriendo nomás. ¿Contra un arma? Ah, esto.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Ahora sí vi cebras. Uy, uy, uy. ¿No hay leones?
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at the mother base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The
Y lo
map
mato el
has
de
been
atrás, a ver.
updated.
Pero no debería, porque ya se fue. Ay, maldición, vi un franco por ahí. Ya la vi, maldito. Está bien, pues, oye. Ahí está, ya lo vi. Ey, con Didi todo es sencillo. Te indica dónde están los prisioneros, las plantas, los animales, los enemigos, las armas. Todo es más fácil, la verdad. Creo que va a llegar un momento donde ya no lo voy a usar. Porque se pierde la emoción de explorar. No me puse silenciado.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at another base. Extraction prisoner has died.
Otra secundaria por aquí cerca. Ay, ¿cuál está? Este, ¿no? Recurso biológico.
Marker placed.
Voy a regresar al mismo sitio donde estaba hace un rato, creo. Qué raro, pero hace rato que estuve ahí y no me salió la misión. Bueno, no es el mismo punto, pero es cerca. Pero le pone más onda, dice, como meterse delante de tu mira y que le choque. Para los clips puede ser, ¿no? Para los clips que nunca saco.
shortly.
Es que está muy chetado el Didi. Mira, ya marcó a todos. Y también mata, por si acaso. Hace rato mató a un enemigo. Pero eso sí, el enemigo tiene que estar distraído. Le das la orden y va y lo mata. Tiene un cuchillo, no sé dónde saca el cuchillo. A ver. Ahí está, mira, de ahí saca el cuchillo. De ahí saca el cuchillo. No sé para qué veo, si Didi me va a avisar. 200 metros antes Didi ya me avisa. Ya ves, ya los marcó.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed.
Acá sí hay un montón de enemigos, ¿no? Extrae el armero legendario. ¿Esto era el armero? Ah, sí. Será, pues, a ver. Habrá que hacerlo. Oye, Didi, déjame algo, pues. Joder. A todo hace Didi. Ah, pero la cabra sí, pues. Puede hacer todo menos matar una cabra.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No. Aquí no entiendo si mato a este. Ok, no se dieron cuenta, ¿no? Oh, listo. Hace rato no sé por qué se dieron cuenta. Didi, agáchate.
Stay.
Y los matos se van a dar cuenta. ¿Cuántos habrá? Mira, todos están juntados. Podría tirarle una granada y se mueren. Y calma.
Stay.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Es el objetivo, dice. ¿Cuál? Ah, es el de ahí. Casi le meto un granadón. Didi, agacha, tío. Y...
Stay.
Vamos a acabar con todos. Quédate ahí.
Stay.
Lo ordeno que los mate, Ahí va a ir, ya escuché. A los dos los mata. Hola. ¿Yo para qué juego, ya? Y ya no tengo que jugar, La Didi hace todo. ¿El cassette dónde está? Debe haber una radio por aquí. Está sonando algo. No sé.
Okay.
Me llevo el camión. Y el otro no se da cuenta.
You captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Aquí está. Cuidado que este tiene casco. Tiene casco, tiene escudo. Habla.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Speak.
Didi, hazlo.
Go.
No, acá, oye, te dije. Ese es tuyo, dice. ¿Qué hago? Los espero.
Analysis complete.
Esta casa es bien difícil.
Analysis complete.
Y los otros son con casco encima. No me empujes, pues.
Okay.
Ah, no sale a cuenta. 10.000 por 7.500 de material, ¿no? Ahí arriba no hay nada. Uy.
Sun will set shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ya se han separado, ¿no? Uno para abajo, todo. Ese tiene RPG, ¿De dónde salió?
Extract him.
Sierpiedes Delta 3. Ontploffing in gebied. Kan niet Ivani. Oor. Er is CPF, begrijp. Het kan een vijandige aanval wees. Alieneren, vakker wees. Uit.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Okay.
Spit it out.
A dormir.
Completed. Side ops.
He's coming too. Roger that. Attack.
Mátalo, mátalo.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Bien. Está, ¿no? Matamos a todos. Por arriba creo que había un par.
Caution, rain approaching.
¿Habrá algo? No hay nada. Ya. Acá hay un enemigo, otra secundaria. Ah, este sí está lejote. Extrae al soldado altamente capacitado. Este sí está demasiado lejos. Ah, no. Ah, por acá podría tomar atajo, ¿no?
Marker removed.
Tomar un helicóptero.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Okay.
¿Dónde llamé al helicóptero? Ahí arriba no voy a llegar.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ah, esa atrás.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Aunque creo que podría ser la secundaria principal.
Side ops list updated. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Pura D nomás. Asegura el plano del brazo. Extrae al soldado. Fracción de prisionero. Captura al legendario Sopardo. Saca a los soldados de Mulan de la base madre. Perro desafortunado. Limpieza de minas. Limpieza de minas. No, vamos a hacer esto.
Please select a landing heading to Mother Base.
Suficiente con 2 secundarios. Media horita más y ya. Hay que hacer las 7 horas. Queda menos 25. ¿Cómo entra?
Refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
No. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
¿Ya?
Good. Good dog.
Please specify a project.
$276,000.
Please specify a project.
Ah, este es el robot, ¿no? Brazo manipulador de uso general equipado con mecanismo reversible para combate por compresión motorada para ejecutar derribos y ataques. Toda la uva personal para ser usada por el... Ah, para el worker. Ah, todo es para el worker esto. Brazo. Ah, 18 minutos.
Development project has been added.
¿Cómo puedo llevar varios? Ah, este era de nivel 2, nivel 3. Daño o perdición. Al caballo ya no hay nada. Bueno, aquí. Está 29. Para el lobo. Necesito nivel de equipo de seguridad, nivel 20. ¿Qué es eso? Plano de brazo aturdido. Ah, este es para Quiet, ¿no? Para Quiet no hay nada todavía. Ay, pero falta desbloquear. Mira, tiene skins también.
Please specify a project.
Tengo lanzagranadas. Lanzagranadas de momento no me sirve, creo. ¿Y del arma que tengo lo puedo mejorar o no? El que estoy llevando es este, ¿no? Ah, no, todavía. Ah, sí puedo. No, dame el que tiene mira. 190.000. Escopetas, hace un montón de armas. Una misión más ya. Hacemos secundarias. No, una principal, ¿ya?
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Sun will rise momentarily.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
One tough son of a bitch.
Yep. But I also know the bosses.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
Última misión, amigos.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo que me he acostumbrado si todavía no hago ninguna misión con ella?
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Si ella me va a cubrir, yo no necesito el franco, ¿no? Solo tengo esto. Me llevo este.
Deploying.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
A Didi le reemplazamos por Quiet. ¿Dónde está Quiet? Ahí está.
Quiet.
No habla Quiet, ¿no? Bueno. Hola. Ella sola va a ubicarse, ¿no? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué está sonando? ¿Es Quiet o es el brazo?
Quiet.
Quiero apagar ese sonido, ¿cómo hago? Me está incomodando, ¿no?
Enemy presence detected.
¿Quién está
The map
haciendo
has
esto?
been updated.
Ahí está. Debe haber una explicación de los bikinis Kojima, dice. Pues parece que... Uy. Parece que Quiet no, respira por la piel, dice. Ala, esos son altamente capacitados, ¿no? El de allá me sirve. Y por eso es que anda así. Porque si pone ropa, pues se va a ahogar, ¿no? Ah, sí es cierto, está tarareando. Claro, claro, claro. A uno lo mato y al otro me lo llevo. Oye, no los vayas a matar, ¿eh? A este mátalo. Pero lo malo es que ella no tiene silenciador, ¿no? No, Quiet, ¿qué hiciste? No lo mato. No te creo. Mató al que no debería. Joder. Oh, sí es.
Fire. Fire.
Este era. No, calma, oye, calma.
Quiet.
Va a alertar a todos. Ese soldado era rango S, mínimo. Va a venir, bien, vendrá. Se quedó Quiet. No viene. Ah, no, sí va a venir, creo, porque estaba allá, ¿no? Creo que sí va a venir. O la he perdido. No sé.
Explosives are a good choice for destroying the walker gears. Of course, that'll alert the enemy to your presence. Ideally, you should take them out all at once.
You have arrived at your destination.
Se ha quedado. Ay, Dios mío. Que ahora tengo que volver a llamarla. Nada, que venga. Que me la envíen pues por acá. Quiet búsqueda. ¿Será por eso que te dijeron que hay que ver si quieres recibir órdenes? Puede ser, pero creo que tengo que llevarla. O bueno, no sé, tengo que... O sea, mientras voy avanzando tengo que llamarla, creo. Porque en sí me estaba ayudando. Sí, tengo que llevarla, creo, si no, no viene. A la hora. Mejor hubiera llevado al Franco. Le fumo un cigarrito. Acá llegará. ¿Qué tal precisión? A ver aquí. ¿No esto viene o no?
Please select a deployment point.
Ah, sí, sí viene.
Clouds approaching.
Ponte acá. Ahí va a venir, creo. Ah, sí, sí, sí. Tengo que ordenarla desde aquí. Desde ese menú tengo que ordenar. Ay, cuidado. Ahora sí extraño a Didi, de verdad. Didi me marcaba a todos, ahora no puedo.
Analysis complete.
Hey! Yo!
Development complete. Development complete.
Fire!
Development complete.
Tengo que conseguirle un franco silenciador a Quiet. Obligado. Tenemos que destruir esos robotcitos, ¿no? ¿Pero dónde están esos robots? A este no lo va a poder matar porque está con un escudo. Hola, mira. Los dos a la vez. Murió 2 veces.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Mira, las sillas de pollada. Juego.
Analysis complete.
Oh, mira, ¿dónde? Asu, qué tal puntería. Juego. Cuidado que van. Juego. No, no, van por ti, oye. Van por ti. Muévete. Van por ti. Se fue. Ok, se fue. Ah, aquí están, ¿no? Estos son, mira. Ok.
Development complete.
Alles gespannen, dus zit hier. Vijandige aanval in actie. Alliëren, alle woorden voor gevecht.
Quiet, cúbreme. Cúbreme, Quiet, ¿dónde está? El ataque corre bala full arriba. Creo que va a morir porque lo balearon.
Okay, subject is in.
Ok, está bien. Subió. Quiet. Juego. Ah, están con... Se subieron al worker, ¿no? Ahí tenía para rodar. Le dieron a Quiet, creo. Si está tarareando es porque está bien. Pero, ah, está allá. Tínale en la mira.
Analysis complete.
Hay un walker aquí. Aquí está.
No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Infiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Has been updated.
Quiet está aquí. Dale pues, oye. Creo que ya está.
Outpost captured.
Lo que faltaría es los prisioneros, solo rescaté a uno. A ver más.
Caution, rain approaching.
Ah, casi salto. No.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
GG. Aunque faltan los prisioneros, ¿no? Habrá que buscarlos, ¿no? Aquí hay uno. Ay, menos mal que no tiré mala granada. Aunque acá no he tirado granada, ¿no? Por el otro lado, ¿no? También te dan puntos por destruir su comunicación.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Por ejemplo aquí. O este de acá. Acá hay otro.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Ya está destruido, ¿no? Sí. Falta otro más, ¿no? Me llevo este. Bien, me llevo este también. Brain, nos vemos. Cuídate, Brain, nos vemos. Gracias por pasarte. Y sí, yo también ya me voy. Nos estamos viendo, Bren. Descansa, cuídate. Yo termino esto y ya me voy. Ya no hay nada. Tengo que salir. Tenemos un helicóptero.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Quiet, ¿por qué me apunto?
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Sube, quiet. Ya subió, creo. Ah, sí, ya subió.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
¿Ese? Ah, no, pues. ¿Qué me faltó para la S?
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Plant expansion complete. Development project has been added.
Me falta combustible, ¿no? Tengo que farmear combustible. Brian, has regresado, amigo. Justo cuando ya me estoy yendo. ¿Ganaron? ¿De qué? ¿De qué, Brian? ¿Cómo que ganaron? No entendí. Si hablas de partido, hoy día no tuve partido.
Please select a mission.
Hoy día no tuve fútbol. El otro domingo. Ok, voy. No voy ni la mitad. Voy un 30% recién. Bueno, amigos y amigas, nos vamos quedando por aquí. Voy a descansar. Mañana aprendo directo por la tarde, amigos. Por si es que no les notifica, pues. A ver si se pasan por el directo.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
¿Cómo se guarda esto? Tiene guardada automática, ¿no? Mejor me voy a la base.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Dale, Brian, nos vemos. Descansa, amigo, nos vemos. La base está grande. Investado solo un 50%.
Analysis complete.
¿Dónde estará Bienvenidos? ¿Cuál será la prisión de Bienvenidos? Ah, se está bien enfermo esto.
Boss, welcome home.
Se fue a dormir. Se fue a dormir. ¿Tú también quieres dormir? Eso le pasa a los que quieren dormir, mira. Otro quería dormir. Vamos. Ahorita la troleo y yo me caigo. No. También quiere dormir. ¿Quieres ir a dormir?
Thank you, boss.
No se puede. Ya me voy a dormir, gente. Sube, sube, sube. Voy a descansar, ¿eh? Nos vemos. Cuídense. Nos estamos viendo, amigos. Nos vemos, Brian. Nos vemos, amigos. Cuídense, descansen. Nos estamos viendo. Hasta mañana. Chao, chao.